Good more afternoon, chat. How are we all doing?
Playing a lot of Minecraft in the background.
E
How many mods do we actually have?
how many months?
Yeah, I'm counting.
Just a couple.
Uh, 58 mods, excluding the base ones.
58.
Yeah, because you got the 4 base ones, and then
Jesus
58
Christ.
of the ones that we added yesterday.
Wow.
58 mods.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Should be fine. Well, the game started. We tested it yesterday, so it should be fine.
It should be fine. Let me boot up the server. That's a really good idea to do right now.
It didn't start yet?
No, it's booted up in like 5 seconds.
Okay. Then go do that, else we can't play.
Server's up and running.
Was that 5 seconds or less?
That was less than 5 seconds.
Okay.
Creed with the 100 biddies. Let's go.
37E donated
Base.
100 bits. Just needed to get rid of a name. 37E pet love you
Is
buddy.
it working?
It is working, and also the TTS is also working. Just a little bit silent, but that is fine.
This text to speech. That's not the worst thing.
Where's my? There we go.
Yeah. There. Okay. We can do shit.
TTS was loud and clear. Oh, it was really soft on my end.
Maybe it's softer for you, but louder for the output of the stream.
Could be.
That could be. Okay. What do we start off with here?
Fair enough. Yes. That's a good question. And you are tweets. Well, thank you. I really appreciate you.
Might as well start with the new technology things that are now in the game. Because the first thing says we need to make glass. At a burner lab.
I mean, I'm just gonna go quickly start with the iron because I know that's really a lot needed.
Well, in vanilla, yes, but in Bob's mods and more, you're gonna need more of that.
Well, for now, everything is required by build. And
Everything.
iron.
Oh yeah, that thing. Salvage lab. That's a lab. That thing is power.
All right. I start with bots.
Yeah, you do start with bots because it's your server, and I don't get it, but I don't mind. Ah. Okay, but the fact that we start with 10 cliff explosives. Why?
That's a good question.
I mean, they're not gonna be early in the game at all ever, because you need Vulcanus for it.
I mean, the starter pack isn't. I don't think it's really made for that, but this.
No, true. Wait, what?
What? Oh, that's my bot.
That's your bot, but it's my bot is triggered about it sending a Discord link.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I see it. Message deleted.
Yeah, I don't have the Discord link as a allows filter in my bot. Okay, well, I don't mind that. I'll just let it be. I can fix it another time. It's not the worst case. I don't have an automatic shoutout for a Discord link, so yeah, I was not expecting that.
Yeah, I do, so...
Yeah, you do, I noticed. That is funny. Still furnaces? You're still stone. Where's the stone? Yeah, you can furnaces, I'll get some stone as well.
I gave some stone.
Oh well.
We could also need some coal, to be fair, so...
We're gonna need a lot of stuff.
We're gonna need a lot of everything.
Yeah, and like I said, the first thing we're gonna need is glass for the burner lab. Actually, you might as well just get some. Iron gears for basic logistics. That's real basic, because that's slower than yellow. That's gonna be something.
So, small coal production.
Quartz. Yes. Actually, how much do I need for that? Glass? Where's glass?
We also need glass for red science, so...
I'm not surprised. Where is glass?
You need to smelt it in a furnace. You
Yeah,
smelt
but
quartz.
I find it funny that I don't see it as a recipe in the book. Oh well. Actually.
Glass recipe, made in stone furnace, steel furnace. Ingredient 1 quartz.
Yeah, but I didn't see it in my inventory, that's why. Okay, fine. That is fine. Glass, copper, stone bricks for walls. Burner electric generator. Oh yeah, that's also a thing here.
Nice, glass. 7 minutes, Jesus, time's goes quick.
First milestone.
Now second. Iron plates.
Was that also a milestone?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did that first. I don't recall hearing the bleep sound though, but okay.
Now it's iron of copper plates that we need to do.
No, it's copper plates or bricks.
Where do we have water?
On the left.
Jesus.
That's not so bad, it's normal.
Yeah. But we need steam.
Yeah?
So,
what's your problem?
pipes.
Yeah, but do you want to bring steam all the way here for some reason?
Well,
I mean, steam engines there means we need to bring fuel there, which is coal.
yeah. So
that needs a belt.
And I think like put the boilers like somewhere over here.
How much copper we need for that one? 50? Oh. That's a lot more.
Just a couple. Just a couple.
Burner mining drill, steam powered mining drill. Hmm. Yeah. Alright. Copper. Just letting one miner do its job. Steam powered mining drill. Wait, that little thing has a 4x4 mining area?
The burner.
No, the steam powered one.
Oh.
The burner one has a 2x2 area, the steam powered one has 4x4.
Huh, interesting.
It creates 25 pollution compared to the 12 of the burner. That's quite the difference. But yeah, indeed, steam. If we're gonna go steam powered, then need to get coal to the. Is it maybe handier than that the steam powered thing is more to near the coal? Maybe.
Probably.
I mean, it's only for the amount of time that we're gonna need steam power anyway, but...
Yeah, unless we're gonna do the same thing as we did our last game, just go fully Steam.
Yeah, but we went full Steam because we couldn't do anything else yet, I think.
No, I think it was because we just felt like doing all Steam. Because I don't see reasons why we did that. So I think we just like felt, well, this is funny. Let's go do it the whole game. I think it went something like that.
Up to a certain point, I think, because you cannot do everything with only Steam.
Yeah.
It might be.
I have a button.
You have a button?
You have a button?
I have this button.
What does the button do?
This.
This.
Mike just subscribed for 5 months in a row. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let's fucking go.
That's a button.
That's a button.
That is indeed
It's
a
a-
button.
Yeah. It's a button.
A button has been pressed.
I recall other people saying that a lot in the past, but I don't remember who it was.
What, like I have a button?
Yeah, something like that. Or what does this button do?
That sounds like something I would say a lot.
Yeah, but I know it wasn't just you, it was someone else also.
You good, Green? Green said that. I know for a fact Green said that in the past.
Oh?
I don't know.
Minecraft player.
Oh, oh yeah. Now I know.
Maybe.
Guy who likes to bully Mumbo.
Bully Mambo. Aw, how mean.
I mean, this is true. Green likes to bully Mumbo. Okay.
How much steam can this thing actually provide towards the burners?
It can provide 12k. No, sorry, 1.2k. So quite a lot.
Huh. Cool. 1,000 iron plates, 13 minutes.
Also didn't realize that the furnaces have 3 slots now for output.
Okay. Why is that though?
Good question.
There must be a reason. Oh yeah, here. Here's your answer.
Oh?
Nickel extraction, millerites. You get nickel plates, iron ore, and sulfur.
Ah.
All 3 of them. So that's why it's triple output.
Well, with a 50% of iron, so...
Yeah,
And a
chance on iron,
10%.
but it needs to have a separate slot. That's why it is. Ew.
But it does mean that the furnaces now can hold 3 times as much. So,
No, I don't. No, it's every slot has one maximum amount of stack size.
yeah.
The
But,
result is per slot.
yeah. But if one slot is full, it can now output go to the second slot and to the third
I
slot.
don't think it works like that. Because if you have 2 slots full and you get the third slot with the second item, then the third item cannot be outputted, and then you're stuck.
I mean, on like just regular one result items. For like only iron can now fill 3 slots if the output is not fast enough.
I don't know if that will. We'll have to see if that works like that. I just put my iron ore in this one, and the stack size is 200. If this goes above... No, here,
Aww.
see? It stops. It's 1 slot. Told
You
you
can...
so.
Be.
1 slot full, you're out. Cannot have more than 1. Automation shines back. You need gear wheels, glass, and copper plates. Okay. And the burner, burner lab. Stone, wood, glass, and iron. Oh.
So that means we're gonna have to go mass farm silicon or quartz.
Quartz. Burn it into glass. We're gonna need steam-powered assembly machines then for the gears.
I'm
for
so
the
glad
coppers, just a
belts do
smelter.
not require the power.
Yeah, but that's always been like that.
Yeah, but it wouldn't surprise me if they suddenly decide from, yeah, no, they're gonna require power now.
No, there's a specific bot for that.
Great.
I do
Why
recall
did I even
someone
speak?
making a mod that explicitly does that. It's definitely not Bob's that's gonna do it. Otherwise, there should be an option for it.
Wait, does that command? Wait, how long does the? Wait.
Wait.
I need to remember how this works. How can I get a list of your stream element commands, Joy?
Stream element commands.
Like that.
Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Yes, there we go. Okay, so.
Yes.
Hold on.
Do we need to be afraid?
Always be afraid of the mic.
Oh, I can't do this though.
Kree got slapped.
It's kind of funny that both my bots and your bot triggers on that.
He got slapped twice.
You got double slapped.
Damn.
Feels bad, bro.
machine disagree.
Wait, do I have a slap command? How else would it be triggered? I don't even remember.
Well, apparently you do. So
Seems like it. Steam powered. This is currently coal powered.
So first you get coal, then steam, then electricity. I'm guessing.
Well, we don't need power yet for having things to work, which is handy.
well, we also now have silicon incoming from above. So
Yeah, then we need iron somewhere and then combine it into a sinus pack. Oh, huh?
hmm?
Oh! Oops.
What?
This is partially Galena.
Yes.
Oops. That was not my intention. I wanted to call. I miss. I missed the part of that. This was also Galena. Oops. My
Oopsie
bad.
doopsie.
I felt like, oh, this is all cool. And then, wait, this is not cool. We don't need Galena yet. We're gonna need that later. A burner inserter or a steam-powered inserter? Oh, I remember that. Oh, man. Good lord. Yeah, Joey, I remember.
You are starting to remember?
I remember making a very weird steam-powered inserter setup with boilers and whatnot. All that crazy stuff. Oh no. The horror.
I'm gonna have to make one like that.
Okay. I'm ready for the... I can make 4 burner labs. It's a start. There's gonna be a point where we're gonna need more boilers for this. Yeah, or better boilers. That's also a thing. No idea when that would be, but it's a possibility.
Oh my god.
Looks like a lab. Okay. Iron. we got
I need this one higher.
Would be funny if we had a steam-powered furnace.
Wouldn't
They
that
probably
just be a
exist,
smoker?
so
Well, we don't have it yet, if it's a thing.
Logically speaking, that would be a smoker, no?
Fair point.
That's logically speaking, though. Yeah.
Logic.
logic does not apply here.
No, there's no steam-powered furnace. I just checked the whole tech tree for it.
Did you find a smoker?
Oh god, all the messages
Oh
in the
god.
chat.
Oh no. Frosty Tools triggers. I was actually questioning how that would work, if it would trigger at the same time or not, because they're
Yeah,
streaming together.
No, mine also triggered at the same time. Because let me guess,
It was
how long are your ad
uh,
breaks?
That's heating up with some hazmat action from Cree.
I have to default, I think, for 3 minutes.
Yeah, same. Also
but I
because
was
that disables
assuming-
pre-rolls.
Well, I was assuming that if we would have a separate starting stream time, it would then, like, mine would start and end, and then yours would start and then end.
Oh, Cyan, look at your bot update, though.
My bot is commenting about the 5-month sub of Mike on Joey's
No,
channel.
look lower, look lower.
Keeping things organized, dropping the command just like a pro. Watch out, Cree might just lift a virtual slap that echoed through the chat. Well, that's very, very nice of you, bots. Alright. That's, I'm kinda happy that it triggers at the same time, and that's... like, independent on its own. Okay, Joey's actually making a steam-powered furnace setup. Or attempting to make a steam-powered furnace
Attempting
setup.
to, yes.
Okay.
So there.
And it was maybe smarter to not fully dismantle the iron production for this.
Well, potato, potato.
Because now progress is halted until this is working.
Don't worry, it's fine.
It's not fine. Slowing progress is never fine.
Here. Back up.
Hmm? What?
Yeah, iron.
Yeah, but it's not enough. That's the whole point. That's why I'm standing here.
Here, 200 iron for you.
A bit better. Joey, what a nice message this Frosty Tools bring in chat.
What infamous hoax involved Charles Darwin and his evolutionary theories? Find out when that's it. Elizabeth Lady Hope fabricated a hoax claiming Charles Darwin renounced his evolution theories on his deathbed.
Dun, dun, dun.
Done. Dun dun dun. Okay. Actually, first thing I want to set up is iron making belts. And such. Actually, gears and belts. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Oh god. Oh, I remember that.
You remember what?
Uh, the steam-powered inserter. I put it in
Yes.
between the assembly machines, and I set it up that it picks up from right to left, because you can change its pickup and output direction. Oh no. Okay.
Anyway, we now have a working iron smelter.
Little one.
True, but it's working.
It is a little one.
Oh.
uh,
Hey, but at least it's somewhat expandable, so...
it's not expandable in the way that it makes it easily expandable, because you have to change it.
Yeah, only like get a couple belts out of the way and oop, up running.
We are having enough steam. Yay.
Yeah, 3 boilers, so
3 whole boilers. And they're not even fully working. So that's the thing.
hey, better have them not fully working and have enough than they're fully working and we're lacking.
Lacking, slacking. Oh yeah, pipes.
What if this works? Of course. Gonna test this real quick. No. Ah,
Hi.
it worked.
I got slapped.
You got very much slapped.
How dare you?
It's my passion. I must.
Your passion is slapping people.
I have been giving the option.
Yeah, okay, fair. You have the power to slap people.
Must abuse it until it randomly disappears.
Abuse it even. Oh.
And the fun fact is, it did not trigger twice this time.
Yeah, it's one way apparently.
So if you use it in my chat, it happens twice, but if you use it in the science chat, it happens once.
Well, your bots most likely only triggers on what actually happens on your channel, maybe, and mine just responds to whatever happens in chat as the message.
Probably.
Mine doesn't. Well, no. Would it even? Because my bot receives it as it it comes into my chat. It doesn't say it comes from your chat technically, unless it's maybe it's in the message itself, but I just don't use that. That might be it. That could be a thing I could look into. Can I filter chats specifically? That's not where they are actually coming from.
Probably, considering Stream Elements is doing that, so...
Yeah, there must be something for it, or at least it somehow knows it. In a
Can
one
smell
way.
it, you know.
I could only figure it out if I would check if it has something for that, or I need to debug output my chat at the moment, but don't really feel like doing that now. Steam powered making stuff.
Mm,
Oh, for underground belts you need stone and wood. Oh, good lord.
well, sadly, we cannot automate wood just yet, so...
No. Because we need greenhouse technology for that.
Uh, this one might be useful.
Oh god.
World's slowest belt production line. Man. It's so slow. It's half the speed of yellow. Like, what's...
Ooh.
It's getting there.
Eventually.
Eventually, yeah. 1 century later. I do find that funny though, one, because the burner starter rotates 281 degrees a second, and the steam powered one has just 1080. I mean, that's a lot in comparison.
And look at the normal inserter. Only 400.
Yeah.
So technically speaking, the steam powders are just faster.
Yeah, no, that's true, but I don't get what the reason would be for that. You know what's even weirder? You
No?
can stack 1,000 burner inserters into a rocket. Only 300 steam powered inserters, but you can do 950 normal inserters.
Jesus Christ.
As normal, it doesn't make any sense.
As per normal, you would ask logic, but that does not exist here. So
Logic. What is that?
good question. Next.
Furnace.
Uh,
Quartz is coming from all the way up there. That's fine. Hmm. We're gonna make a little smelting setup here as well. If I would have enough materials for that. Wait, can I set that up maybe?
I'm assuming you want coal from the bottom.
Yeah, just combine it. Like I did with copper. I'm gonna make a little setup here for making those inserters. We're gonna need them a lot more. I need 4 machines in order to make that. Oh. Brr. I could have combined the two of you if I knew this earlier. Okay, I'm gonna move this one. Oh, I don't have an... Oh. Hmm. Yeah, okay.
Glass production is here.
1,000 copper. It's kind of weird. I cannot walk through a pipe, but I can walk through a steam-powered inserter that is technically a pipe.
Interesting.
Yeah. How does that work?
Magic.
Mutty.
Yeah. Okay, automating steam-powered inserters. Yay. Okay, we got glass indeed, we got copper, now we need iron gears.
Hmm.
What?
I want to increase, make it longer. But this one is just one tile too far to the right.
I would rather move it somewhere else and make it then bigger. Because if you're gonna make it longer, you're gonna go over the coal and the lead.
Yeah.
Might as well keep this one running and just make a new one a bit more to the right and then make it longer or go to the right or something. Yeah, the placement was a bit inconvenient, maybe. Maybe.
Just maybe.
Yeah. It's not like it's not fast enough. It is fast enough because it makes iron plates for the things we need now, but... Yeah. That's gonna be a different story later.
Uh,
Might as well put the labs near the spaceship. Oh, wait. Oh. If we want to use the labs, we actually need power.
yeah.
Not steam power, like real power.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta have to look at that then. Oh yeah, the underground belts can only travel two underground spaces. It's so little. Oh,
Yeah, but it's good enough for
oh
like
yeah.
a lot. Yes.
We got a scout.
Huh.
Ah. Hello.
It's just a little bit fast. It's fine.
I'm an
I am
idiot.
not sure if we should kill it or just leave it be.
Leave it for now. That would be my best guess at the moment. I can't imagine killing it would make things better. Well, maybe it depends. Depends on the game. I don't know how it would work in this. Oh. Can't do that.
Can't do what?
We don't have long hands in Swords yet. I cannot do what I want to do here.
Oof.
uh,
I mean, we can get them after we get the logistics science. So
yeah, that's true, but I'll do it different now then. There's always more than one way to do things.
true.
Huh. Wait. Belts.
Belt.
Yeah, we need also a machine for gears. Up left, that's the only thing left. For first science pack.
Hmm.
For science! Yes. I see that the other one can be taken down.
Yes.
Picking up stuff. Yay.
The only thing that then has to be done is rewire the Steam input. Uh, there we go.
Burner electric generator. Outputs 400 kilowatts. You need more than one end for that. Hmm. $1,000 pieces of glass. Is this gonna work? Or is this not gonna work?
Both.
Oh, why am I an idiot?
An idiot?
Never mind.
You?
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking the lab requires power. No, this is a burner lab. Requires fuel.
Because it burns.
Though we do have 2 labs that require power.
Yeah, well, I shut this down already. Might as well use it. Might as well use it. Hmm. Wait. Different idea. You know, you put those things actually right in the place where they're now in the way, you know?
No.
They require fuel. Okay. Oh, wait. Rotate. You're not allowed to do that? Oh. Labs can transfer science packs between each other, but not fuel. Well, that's disappointing.
I'm not just disappointing, it's a pain.
Okay, fine. Let's solve it then the other way. There. that should work. But now, we still need gears.
So that means iron.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to split iron a bit more to the left to make gears there.
Or just get an extra belt to it.
That's kind of what I mean.
Ah. Also, I need to adjust this one a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Single belt, or half a belt of resources is not enough.
Yeah, I was not surprised. It's so slow that, yeah. With yellow it might be just enough, but with gray, no. Wait, how fast are you gonna make those? 5. Half. Crafting. Wow. That's a big difference, and I only just noticed that. Wow.
Wait, what?
Burner assembly machine has a crafting speed of a quarter. Steam powered has 2.
Woo.
That's 8 times faster. I only just noticed it. That's quite a difference. Oh man. Crafting speed of 2. Damn, that's fast for early game. Yay, after an hour. Okay,
We have
took an
science
hour,
now?
but yeah, first science back.
Oh, nice.
Yay. For science. Yes. All right. "20 science packs a minute." It's not much spectacular, but it's something.
At least it's not manual crafting science packs time.
Yeah, true. That's how vanilla starts. First 10 is by hand. After that, you can just automate all of it. Cool. Oh. Did you also get the science achievement?
Science achievement.
Well, because of modded, my local achievements have been reset, so I am getting again the achievement pop-up of I have done automation science.
No.
Oh, then yours
Or at
are
least-
probably not reset.
or-
Mine were.
Or I did not notice it. It's one or the other.
Or both.
Probably.
Yeah, mine didn't have those yet in modded, because that's a separate list of in-game achievements. So, well, funny enough, some of them I have and some I don't. Weird. We can expand this. Assembly machine actually using power. Yeah, but we don't even... There's one method we have of making power, and I don't know how good it is.
You
Not
mean
bad.
the burner electric drill?
Yeah, because I burn an electric generator. I made 2 of them because I thought the labs need power, but they don't. Well, the other labs do, but that's the self generators for that. I'll try it out when we actually need power. For real.
It can make up to 400 kilowatts.
Yeah, but don't know how much it actually consumes, if it's like similar to a steam engine. Actually, when can we actually do a steam engine? Is that a thing?
Yeah, we can. Eventually.
Steam engine. Red and green signs needed to get a steam engine.
Jesus.
So whatever the thing is we have now, it's definitely worse.
And our selfish generator from the starter packs is even better. They're 750 each.
Wow.
And this is 400. So literally we have 4 times as much? With just no fuel usage generators than a single one of these.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, that's funny. Your bot banned someone because of a reason, and my bot got a message from that person is banned.
Oh, spam detected. It's from my bot, yeah.
Yeah, I saw it, and I'd be like, why is my bot saying that? Like, oh, it's because of your bot.
Shall we see what the message was they sent?
I can't see it.
I think I need to go to mod view. That's probably the only place I can find the actual message.
Probably it was a bot.
Oh yeah. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com.
Wow.
No, they still got the shot.
Account created 16 hours ago.
16 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm literally just checking the what message did they ever send screen.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh, that's how I did.
I can't wait to have. Oh, we have the radar already? Fuck yeah. Yay, time for radar.
Fuck, I did a stupid.
We did a stupid?
Yeah.
Stupid. How could you?
Uh, it didn't occur to me at the time that
Oh.
when you have lava and dripstone, you have infinite lava.
Infinite lava.
Would have been nice to, you know, make that before I made cobblestone generators with them.
Oh, yeah. More science. Whatever's next. Go do it. Okay, what things do we have now? Drills, resin, rubber, radar. Stuff. Keep thinking I can walk through that area, but I can't. Because of the pipe. Wait, why is...
Yes, why is what?
I was like, why is this pipe here? It's not connected to anything anymore. The confusion.
Huh. Weird.
I was looking at it and be like, there's something wrong here. Oh wait, it was of course connected to the other smelter. That was in the middle. That
yeah.
was removed.
I was wondering why I had an offset amount of pipes.
Oh maybe then that's why, because I now also have an offset of pipes.
Yeah, I just grabbed an extra one out of the chest, so you might want to grab just one from the underground
Oh.
pipes.
I don't mind it. I could entirely fill it, be like. Good enough. Okay, science is going fast now.
Oh yeah.
Making more science than we can produce with the stuff we have at the moment.
Well, I'll be right back.
Did you put a radar down, or was you doing
Yes.
something else? Oh yeah, radar. I see. It's having a power issue though. Oh yeah, it cannot supply enough. The electric drills and the radar is too much combined. Too much. 400 kilowatts of power.
But that's the thing. It says it can output 750, but the generator is only outputting right now 370
Where is it saying that?
in the electric information screen.
Oh, compared to the power usage. Or what?
Oh, it was making 840 power just a moment ago, but huh?
Our current production is both from the burner electric generator and the selfish generator.
Yeah. But I'm looking also in the graph from earlier.
Well, I'm looking now at the graph of 1 minute and it says 400 versus 440. So.
Ah. Damn, I was looking in the graph of 1 hour. Fuck.
Yeah. I looked at your screen and you'd be like, why are you having it at 1 hour?
Oops.
Oops.
Oopsie doopsie. Anyway,
Is
now
your commercial now earlier than mine?
mine has started, yes.
Mine hasn't.
Oh. That's interesting.
Mine says no commercial until 11 minutes.
Oh, what?
Oh, yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. But what's it saying?
Thank you for your patience. Let's observe chat in the general habitat. In the wild digital savannah of Kuwait, we observe fascinating ecosystem history in habitat. Here, modern mayhem reigns supreme as viewers gather to witness the intricate dance of machinery in Factorio, with good vibes as their habitat and the occasional clip as a mating call. This community thrives under the watchful eye of their streamer and alongside rare signing of science stars.
Oh, how nice.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just glad that the bot does not know how unskillful I am.
Wow. A small storage tank. Okay. A lamp.
Lamb.
Lamp.
Lamb.
An actual lab. Distillery, electrolyzer. Oh yeah. Submachine gun, shotgun shells. Pure water and water electrolysis.
Steam engine.
That's steam engine. We can't even do that. We need green for that. What's needed for green? Transport belts and inserters. Actual inserters. Oh.
So green has not really changed.
Nope.
Hey, but we have unlocked yellow belts, but we need tin.
Yep. We need tin for that.
Okay, that's there.
And also for inserters we need basic circuit boards, and that's a bit more than a regular circuit board, because for that thing you need wood. Where's the greenhouse? Greenhouse. I'll go. I'll go
Oh, we
do
can also
greenhouse.
make electric drills now, so that's also nice.
Greenhouse. Stone chemical furnace, yeah. I'm gonna make greenhouses. What are you putting down? Oh, the entire tin thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, why are there 120 bot messages? Oh, my screen now says that commercial starts in 3 minutes.
Ah.
So, yeah, now it was not at the same time. Oh no. Also think could do. Carbon, salt, more carbon. The 6 variations of gems.
Is carbon just a different name for coal, or is it processed coal?
It's either coal with water or wood.
Or wood?
Yeah, you can make carbon out of wood by burning it. That's kind of carbon.
Gotcha.
Carbon. Oh. Okay. Of course. Every time build something out of belts.
Imagine not having enough belts.
Yeah.
I wanted
That's
to
why I
do-
put down the machine, of course.
I wanted to make a joke I'm not allowed to say on stream there.
Oh. 3 laps require power, of course. Tin plate. The chat is bustling hive of activity buzzes with anticipation for the next engineering marvel or catastrophic failure. With Mr. Unicellular by their side, every decision is a dance on the edge of chaos. Will the factory thrive or dive? Stay tuned.
How does your bot know me that well?
Yeah, I'm fascinated by it as well. How would he know that? Joey, what things have you done in the past that my bot knows you that well?
What atrocities have you committed to that poor bot?
I mean, my bot only knows you for 4 years or so, so... Although the AI bot doesn't, he only knows you for a few months.
Also, we have tin now up and running.
I assumed as much because of the milestone.
Ah.
There's a milestone for making every basic product of the entire Bob's mod, so... It's not really surprising, you know. Okay, now I need a steam-powered machine for some wood processing. Bronze?
Yes.
Wait, you're making bronze?
Manually, but
Oh. Really?
yes,
Why would you need bronze?
because 50 bronze for research. I just want to get it out of the way.
Oh, that one. Oh. 1,010 plates. That's fast.
Ah, you're busy with
Wood.
wood, yeah.
Wood.
Wood.
But now I need a... There, I needed wood to kick it off.
You need wood to plant wood, yes.
Plant wood and we're gonna grow a tree. Yay. I need a splitter. I need copper and wood for that. Copper.
Oh, what? We have bonuses?
What do you mean?
I didn't
Yeah,
know
that's
of this
normal.
bonuses tab. Never seen it before.
Yeah, you've only played it for 200 hours. That's why. Are you automating lamps?
No.
Oh, you need basic circuit board for that. We need to have that anyway, else we cannot get green signs. So we have to do that.
I just made a few lamps manually.
Hmm. Was
How
there
do
also a
we...
reason why you placed this here?
Get it out of my inventory.
Then I'll pick it back up.
Okay. At least not
So,
in my inventory
otherwise,
anymore.
why it's there?
So that's a wooden board. Then we need wood.
Yeah, well, I got wood now. So I got the greenhouses.
So we need first the...
Copper cable with wood, make wood boards.
Oh, the steam assembling machine is actually faster than the normal assembly machine.
I said that half an hour ago.
Yeah, I thought you only meant about the burner one.
No, I said the burner one was a quarter and the steam powered one has 2.
Yeah, but the normal
was-
assembly machine only has a half.
Yeah, because that's normal. It's normal, but it's slow in comparison.
I think this is the reason why we went in our previous world just completely with Steam, because it's just faster.
Or mostly Steam, at least.
Yeah.
Maybe. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna make boards. Boards go into basic circuit board. Oh, that's a 1 to 2. Made 100 wood. Hey. Oh wow, I am terrible at clicking today. Good lord. Oh, I like this setup.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way. There. Hmm. Copper cable, one every half minute. Oh wait, you need 3 of them. Oh no. Um. Hmm. Like I can't do what I would have liked to do now with that.
Oh, also default inserters are also long-handed.
Oh, that's helpful.
We don't have a specific long-handed inserters. Everything's just long-handed.
Oh, never mind then. Then I'm gonna change my setup right now. I was like, I need to change things in order to make it work, but now if everything is long-handed, okay, never mind then. Everything is long-handed. Well, there that's. Because then I can.
Also, we now have automated steam-powered assembly machines.
Yay. Hooray!
Yippee yay! Let's go!
Something like that, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I could make around the corner. Oh god. You can do those super weird inserter setups with this again.
Yes.
Ah, hell. let me just start it off with that for now. Okay, where's copper? Copper's over here. Waiting for copper.
12 furnaces is, by the way, what half a belt can take on resources.
That's nice. Yeah, 6 on one side. 12
Yeah.
total. That's fine. It's something.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta start with something.
Yeah.
Okay, basic circuit boards. Woohoo. Okay, inserters need basic boards.
I'm
Lamps.
so glad I don't need to go search for trees anymore.
Yeah, we're making trees now. We make trees. Okay, green signs. Transport belts and inserters. Okay. Then we need gears, iron, basic belts. You need 10, yeah. You need gears, iron, basic circuit boards. Got those. Okay, it's not so bad. We can also now technically automate making underground belts and splitters if we want. Because we got the wood.
Hmm.
The wood. Random metal mixing furnace there.
Yeah, that's where the bronze was made.
Yeah, I know. Okay, would I be able to use my vanilla setup for making belts, undergrounds, and splitters? I don't know, because it needs more resources now. I saw a tree grow. Joey,
Yes.
I saw the tree grow.
Nice.
You put random tree. I don't know why.
Congratulations, you witnessed nature as a game. Ah,
1,000 automation science packs.
so just a quick side information.
Yes.
We're playing modded Minecraft. I just ate a fortune cookie, and the fortune quite literally says, "That's what she said."
Nah.
I don't get it.
Well, that's what she said. I find it funny.
I still don't get it.
I don't get why it would say either, but it's still funny. Okay. Jerry, why are you making belts here now? Multiple times.
Because yes.
Yes, yes. Yeah. Vehicles, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I have a plan for this.
I
See if
thought
this works.
I would have just added to the mall we already had. So
But that area is too small.
I made it
By
work
making...
for just the
Yeah,
builds.
but we already had the basic belts up top.
Yeah.
Oh well. I usually just make the whole setup in one go and be like, yeah, it all needs to be together anyway.
Watch time milestone
For FrostyTools.com.
Weren't you going to remove that?
I don't recall if I actually did that. So, yeah, probably not. It's not the worst thing, though.
Quack.
I mean, it's still working. That's good. Um.
I do wonder what that fucking drone is doing.
The what?
The drone.
Being a giant derp. I don't know. We'll just have to see it later. In underground.
Oh, interesting.
Oh wait, those things also need gears.
We can no longer make turrets by hand.
Ah, indeed. Done by Bob's Warfare. Or because of the enemy race manager. I would assume the second one, because original Bob's this had that you could still do that.
I wonder if the
Original.
turret is just gonna attack it.
It's considered an enemy on the map, so I think it definitely will.
The enemy is now gone.
You shot it?
The turret did.
Or the third it is. Well, yeah, it was considered an enemy on the map, so it's definitely gonna shoot it. I don't know if that's a good idea to do, though. Was that the smart thing, or not?
You know me. So there you have your answer.
The answer is then most definitely not.
Probably. Ah, we need lead for ammo. So
Yep. Lead. Bunch of lead. There are trees randomly growing in this area. I'm not joking. Oh, and it's also decaying. Thing needs wood.
interesting.
What?
That they're growing but also decaying.
No, they're decaying because of pollution.
Eh.
This thing needs stone. Oh, and you also need the belts. Okay. You need stone as well. Do we have stone? Not on the belt.
No.
Oh. Close enough to the belt. Okay.
Also, I wonder what the shared viewers will have as an effect on our stream summary.
The good question. Either it's gonna show your own or combine both, maybe. I would think. This thing needs multiple things. Hmm. You need gears. You need gears. You need gears. You need belts. You need copper cable. Oh. Why do you have to be the one that needs copper cable?
Because it wants to be special.
Well, you. It's all takes extra work to make this work. Need copper. Over there. There you go. Iron is too low,
Working on it.
but it should
It's
be
good.
working.
It's that the belts are not fast enough, so I'm currently waiting on the couple splitters. And then,
Yeah. Then we get to a normal speed belt. Well, vanilla normal then. Oh, that chest was entirely filled with stone. Oh. Fucking over 2,000 stone in my inventory. Yay. Steam-powered factory. And it's still functioning. You do need to improve the belt of the furnaces itself.
I know.
Right. Because now it's still slow.
I do not have all the belts.
Or the splitters.
Yeah.
All the belts and all the splitters. Just have everything.
The splitters are not getting circuit boards yet, so...
There's a biter. There's a biter. It's walking around like a scout. But... Joey!
I see it.
What's it doing? I want to click it, but it's too fast to click. Ah. What's worse, a scouting bot or a scouting biter? That thing is so impossible to click for the Factoriopedia. Oh, got it. A normal land scout.
Okay, so...
That doesn't sell anything good.
Okay, so kill the bot. A biter comes. Noted.
Might wanna leave him be, maybe? Not sure. Bit unclear
Also,
what it would mean if we
the
would kill it.
splitters do need circuit boards.
Oh yeah, I forgot to add those. The normal splitters. Not the grey splitters. 1,000 wood! Um... Okay, that's on its way. Steam powered base. With a bare minimum of a little bit of power somewhere. Yeah, we're not even using 1 megawatt. We're having 3/4 of a megawatt. Megawatt. It's getting somewhere. Ah, I cannot walk through that. Yeah, the underground is picking it. Might as well put some belts in the splitter itself. There you go.
I need those splitters. Yay.
Well, they're there. So.
Yes. Tip tap.
It's almost the same setup as the vanilla, except for the few extra things like wood and stone and needing tin for an entire line. Oh, yeah. It's kind of weird having a land scout walking around the area.
Yeah.
Like, it must mean something, but what? Because I would assume a scout goes somewhere to investigate if there's something there, and then a bigger group comes or something like that. But, well, not really noticing that yet. If that's the thing. What it could mean.
Da-da-da.
I'm gonna make some space. Make green signs finally. We're kinda slacking on that. You know?
You don't say.
Yeah, I was making belts. That's my excuse.
I was going to make weapon shit, but then I got distracted by belts.
I get distracted by a native land scout. Hmm. Underground. Splitter. Okay. The belt machines that are now in the old setup can actually be removed. Since we get the new ones.
Ah, yes.
Flat blades.
For now, I'm just gonna keep it for the additional belts.
It requires yellow belts. Oh man. Yellow,
Iron, copper,
gray.
iron, one.
You require tin, you require iron. Okay, iron, iron, iron. Gears, plates, you need tin. You're gonna output it there. You can get gears from you need to get iron from the belts, and you get basic circuits from the belts. Okay, I need iron, tin, and circuit boards. Iron, tin, and circuit boards. Well, all of them are here, so yay. Need a... Need a faster splitter. Oh yeah, that's a great one. Can you name the location of the first battle where US forces engaged in the Korean War?
Korea.
Yeah, Korea is a pretty good answer, I think.
My guess, it's probably bad, but
Korean War. So that's probably either gonna be China, North Korea, South Korea.
Any other
So-
guesses?
China.
1000 lap blades. Netherlands, China, Japan. Germany, France.
Engaged.
What? Engaged? What?
I don't know how to type that.
Arr.
Okay.
America, the USA, Switzerland, Russia, Spain. Okay.
Oh. So he's literally just naming everything that's possible.
Wait, wrong chat.
Wrong chat. Belgium. You mean wrong chat? No, it's twice Belgium.
I need that green logo, you know?
Uh,
I swear it was on the west side of,
why are you doing this, Joey?
Not enough
You would've
gears.
Yeah, but that was because of iron, mostly.
said which country, right? Or just the location?
The location.
I don't fucking know.
Antenna.
City of Suwon. Yeah, we're not gonna go that fucking specific, man. I'm good.
Of course we are.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
I refuse.
you refuse. Okay. Oh, you need tin as well. Okay. But you need. Oh yeah. Well, there you go.
Logistics science back. Let's go.
My bot triggered again over your Discord.
I know. The people in your chat cannot have advertisements of my Discord. How sad.
Yeah, well, I did not filter out the link for a Discord link, because that never happens at my place. I'll just have to add it to the list of, like, this is allowed, if it's Discord related. Yeah. Yeah, this was why I was questioning why you expanded the gears.
Okay, maybe I
half of it
put
is-
too much.
Yeah, because half of it is not even being used.
The reason why I upgraded is because this one was grabbing all the gears, leaving
Yeah, because
no.
it's gonna build that until the one slot in the chest is full, then it's gonna go on to the next one.
Yeah, it was taking me a little bit too long.
Yeah, but then tripling the gears is a bit much.
It's fine. We have the iron for it.
But that's not the point, you know. Putting space into something you don't need. I'm gonna remove 2 of them. See how that goes. You would need that amount of gears if you were gonna go for fast belts and whatnot. Yeah, you need 2 gears. You need 20? Wow. Okay, wait, do then 2 slots. That takes indeed longer than normal. Yeah, these belts, while they're vanilla stat-wise, they require much more gears.
Jeez.
How dare they? Hmm. 8 slots. 8 slots. Okay. Now what? Oh, we have green signs, but we did not start green signs. There you go. Inserters, steel, landfill, tool belt. Assembly machine 2?
Oh, nice.
Then we got a bunch of options.
Jesus.
Oh, steel furnaces. Let's go. Steel furnaces. And still the random biter scouts running across the map.
Yes. Fighter scout.
It's just...
Yes. Let's see. I want.
Native scouts, biter scouts, something scout. Oh. Wait a second.
Waiting.
You're kidding me.
What's up?
The burner lab cannot produce anything more than automation size.
Oh, wow.
It can only do automation size, it cannot handle logistics. Okay, well that's I did not think of that. So you have to already then make the regular lab to replace it. Okay. I'll go do that then. Oh my god. So you need the regular lab, you also need basic circuits and the yellow transport belts then. Otherwise you couldn't even do science if you wouldn't have the other ones. The two that get an extra. Make a lab. I'm missing gears. Where's the gear thing? We still have the gear thing here.
We have multiple.
Yeah, we got two. That's why there was a progress thing for making a lab. Okay, that means that these don't... Yeah, these don't need to coal anymore. Because they're not burner ones anymore. Nice, I can get rid of the coal.
Research with logistics. Let's go. Achievement.
No. Yeah, well, that's the same thing for me. Let's reset it.
Discount engineer.
But discount here? What? I was not expecting that. Although, to be fair, I'm streaming in the afternoon, which is also weird.
Science very first afternoon stream.
Watching a discount clip.
Watching a discount clip.
Oh man. What the hell happened discount? What was that clip? But yeah, no, I noticed it was rockets, but what game was that even? I didn't even know what I was looking at. But it sounded hectic a bit. But discount, welcome. Thank you for rating. Oh, from Stationeers. Oh. Yeah, I've not played that game, that's why I maybe didn't recognize it. Okay. Fair point. What are you doing? What you done today? I'm actually streaming in the afternoon because of the stream together person, Mr. Unicellular, which is
Hello
Joey.
there.
So yeah. And we wanted to play some modded Factorio, so we're in this madness now. Madness. That's not too bad, it's the beginning of the game. It's gonna get madness later. Hello, disembodied voice.
Disembodied.
Hello there.
Many.
Technically, there's one voice that's actually on screen, and the other voice is not even on screen because he's not even streaming. But,
He's not
oh
even
well.
playing
You
with
should
us.
be able to... Oh wait, you're doing it that way. Okay.
Yeah. It's true. It's just me and
I
Joey
am
in a
Broke,
third
so I
random
do not
person.
have the game. That's
Okay.
gonna be my excuse for the rest of the stream.
Your excuse, okay.
My excuse. I am incapable of joining since I am broke.
Oh. Joey.
Yes.
Something's wrong here.
Something's wrong where?
Where I'm standing.
Oh god. That's our iron supply.
Yeah, why is nothing working? Did you do something? Because I have not been here.
Eh?
Well, yeah, that's my my moment as well. Like,
I think I know what it is. Is it?
You think you know?
But it is connected. Are we just not producing enough steam anymore?
Huh? Oh! Joey,
Yeah.
you place this underground pipe here.
Did I?
Yes, last user, you. And this is an inserter that goes in one direction, not 4 directions. That's why it's giving no steam. It doesn't get any.
I thought it was the pipe.
Here, fixed. Okay, partially fixed. There's one side not getting any still. How's... Huh? Why did you put the underground belts with the iron in between?
Because that's
I get
how
why
I
you
came
did
to
it.
that's how I came to a solution that is currently no longer needed.
This is a solution that doesn't work, because the middle part doesn't work, because of the pipes not connecting. Oh. Oh. Maybe you should have split it in 2 setups.
Yeah,
Just
but
maybe.
this is no longer needed.
Oh wait, we had the slower belts.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Fine. Okay, I'll take it. I actually forgot to look. What was this guy? What was he doing? Archeon, that was it. I was like, I saw it earlier, but I totally forgot the name. Yeah, it was Archeon. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of confusing now, because of the stream together, our chats are mixed. So it's like, sometimes something comes in my chat, some in Joey, and then be like, what's going on?
Whose shed is
Same as
whose?
this. Yeah. Same as this land scout here. It's not attacking us,
Yet.
but it's yet indeed. But it is going through our base. Just going back and forth for God knows what
why.
reason. Yeah. And earlier today it was a robot, and now it turned into a biter. No idea. Let's just see what happens and hope for the best. I think. I don't have a better plan other than just leave it be for now. Okay. Joey,
Yes.
we can make steam engines.
Oh, nice.
How much better would it be compared to a burner electric generator?
Good
Or
question.
worse? Oh, no, it's better. How is 400 kilowatts versus 900 kilowatts?
A lot better.
Yeah, I'll work on that. Well, science is... Wait, actually, is science... Is that fast enough?
Is what fast enough?
Oh, yeah, no, the science is still fast enough. It seemed slow, but no, it's fine now. Okay. Never mind. I'll go work on some steam power. Steam power all the way. Or at least most of the way. You know what's actually the biggest problem with Bob's mods sometimes?
Hmm.
Thinking I'm forgetting something.
Eh.
Because we have 10,000 tin plates. Okay. Because we can also pump water if there's no water nearby from a water source. Although, not seen them yet. Never mind. In the north is Livia water. Yeah, oh well. I'll just see if I miss something and be like, oh yeah. We should be getting steel furnaces is a few researchers away. We know how to make steel? That's with chemical furnaces and oxygen. Oh. Oh wait, the electrolyzers. Stone pipes specifically. Yeah, we're gonna need steam engine power. Because the
Yes.
electrolyzers for later, they consume 1.2 megawatt.
Jesus. That's a
Yeah,
lot of power.
Yeah, I remember those being kind of power hungry early game, and yeah, I'm checking the thing. Yeah, 1.2 megawatts. Since solar is not, how far away is solar actually? Solar? You need silicon processing, you need chemical processing, you need electrolysis, fluid handling, automation to and engines, chemical plant. Oh, good lord. And it needs 6 things in order to make a solar panel. Wait, it needs regular electric circuits? Hold the phone. Oh, of course, they changed the visuals on it. I'm so confused now. With old school Bob's mods in 1.1, it was like an electronic circuit board, which also looks more like a wooden board instead of the regular electric circuits. Okay. Slightly confusing, but okay, take it. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Joey, didn't you say earlier we had enough iron?
Maybe. I'll go fix that problem. So I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. I need to get myself out of this fucking place.
Out of this place. Steam engine 2, boiler 2.
I
Is that
need
even
a
possible?
lot of furnaces.
That's steel. That's steel. Okay. That's what we're already doing. That's power poles. Fluid burner generator. It burns fluids. What kind of fluid, though? Hmm. What kind of fluid do you burn? It does not tell me.
What? Yeah.
Oh well. Isn't it a smarter idea to make a design that uses 2 belts instead of 1? Because in a little while we can upgrade all the furnaces to steel furnaces.
Right. Forgot about that.
If you're gonna upgrade them, then you're gonna have the problem again, either of having a too slow belt, or too many furnaces compared to the belts. We don't, boilers.
Do steel
not-
furnaces use the same space as the normal stone furnace, or?
Yeah, yeah. Same size, but twice as fast.
Okay.
If we go to electric furnaces later, then it changes, because those are 3x3. That's iron and tin combined. But wait, if we got steel later, I can make the upgraded version, including the boiler. Okay. Might as well build it down here. The funny thing actually about the entire base that we have is that most of it is steam powered, which is not a vanilla thing.
Yes.
Yeah. And then the one mod that we have that tells us to practically skip the burner phase. And what are we doing? We're burning for steam.
Yes. Very. Yes.
Hello, Yoshi.
Hey, Jushi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are
Stream
you
of-
doing? It's been a while.
A stream containing Factorio madness.
I'm doing. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. You alright? You quit video game? Huh? Wait. As far as I know, you live in video games.
What do you mean quit? How
A
can you
couple
quit
weeks ago,
something?
you were still streaming hardcore WoW.
Maybe I got burned out of it.
Fair. He did
But
die a
still.
couple times, so.
A couple times. Wow, that's a terrible thing. A stone. Nope. Oops. That's not an iron pipe. No games
mean-
on any device.
No, I mean. Well, Jesus.
Cold turkey?
What do your Brawlhalla fans have to say against this? Gosh.
They be disappointed,
Probably. Most
I
likely.
assume.
I'm sure they are still all gone from 2019. Well, I'm still here, so not entirely correct. So it's just supposed to be for a month. Oh, I thought you meant forever.
No. For a month? I cannot even imagine what I would do if I would not play a game from time to time. Like how I do now.
Touch grass. Technically, soccer is a game. You know, walking could turn into a game.
But
It
bring
could
up
go
last
very
time.
badly with that.
Be a walking simulator as a game. Okay. Trying to make something here. Plop, plop. Hey, hoppa. Oh, there you go. That's the iron. I need stone here. Of course, I would need stone here. There you go. 2 bells. Yay.
I'm literally
I'm-
missing a single inserter.
Joey,
Yeah,
I'm an idiot.
that's new.
That's new. I thought this was iron, it's tin. It looks too similar. I hate tin. It looks too similar to iron. Okay,
Just imagine how bad you'd feel when the apocalypse hits and games are gone for good. That would be a bit sad now.
if there would be an apocalypse, and well, would I even be alive?
And you'd have a lot more time doing other things than gaming because you're surviving.
Most likely.
I mean, as long as there's electricity and Wi-Fi, most of us would not give us a fuck.
Sorry?
As long as there's electricity and Wi-Fi, most of us would not give a fuck.
True, but
Good
that
point.
would probably be gone.
At
Oh
some
yeah,
point.
no, dead and it's war.
Yeah. What does the steel furnace recipe require? Oh, just stone and steel. Oh, okay. I don't have to think of that as adding this to the furnace or something. Okay. Okay, technically that can be made. You can also technically be made. And then later comes steam engine to and boiler too, but we need steel for that. In multiple ways. Well, we don't even have steel yet. Yet.
Yeah, yes.
But maybe I can make a setup for it. What the sort of boiler? Steel and steel pipes. Oh, that's only the. Not so harsh. Can't I do steel pipes? Stone pipe, bronze pipe. Oh, steel pipe. That can work. You be a long-handed inserter. Hmm. You need steel though. If I add steel to that, it can make that. That's cool. Something like that. That'll work. Belts. How's the iron going, Joey?
Pretty well.
It's more, so yay. Woo. Okay. That could technically work if we have steel. It's fine. Oh, discount has 3 days and 6 hours of watch time. Woo. Wait, Joey, what is yours actually? Do you even know?
I do not know out of the top of my head. Let me check in 1 second. Uh,
I'll do it.
you'll do it? Okay.
1 week, 6 days, 9 hours, and 6 minutes.
Not bad.
And according to the bots, if it's still correct, of which I don't even know, you're first place. So, yay. Okay, what does a steam engine 2 need? Good lord. How am I gonna do that? It needs 5 things. And it's all steel. That's at least the good part. It's all steel.
Well, thank God I'm upgrading iron at least another time.
Oh, I find this surprising. Discount even has Streamlabs loyalty. So Discount knew me already before I got my own bot. I did not think that was the case. I thought I met Discount after that. Surprising. Yeah, because Discount my own bots. It does the watch time and everything else it can from the moment I hit affiliate. So that's kind of the easy way of knowing if it's that or not. Because before that I was using Streamlabs. I recall you saying you were building one. Oh yeah, that might be true then, because then I was still working on the one I have currently. And back then I was just using Streamlabs. And then when I changed it all over to my own bot, I just exported all Streamlabs' stats and put it in my own bot as a separate set of data. That's why it's saying you have Streamlabs loyalty. You're like, oh wait. It's not much, like 1.5 hours, but you've apparently been there. Nice. This is quite nice, yes. Technically I'm trying to make some new things as well, but I kind of have a struggle timing things on when I do what and whatnot, and terrible. Terrible. Oh well, all things in time. I really need to just this on my screen or something. I need gear wheels, bearings, pipes, and plates.
There we go.
Okay, but you make bearings with steel bearing balls. No. Okay. Yeah, wait. Steel gears. Steel. Okay, wait. Hold the phone.
Hold the phone. Holding.
I'm trying to make a setup here that works. Makes sense. Steel pipes, gears, bearings. That needs regular steel. How am I gonna make that fit? Gonna do bearings. You're gonna do a belt. Uh, oh. Okay. I can't really output it anywhere that makes sense now. That's the only issue with this setup. Okay, no, gonna move it. I like the idea, but I cannot expand on it. Because if we're gonna use Steam Engine 3 later, then I do need a way to put it in the machine. Or get it away or something. I would just need to belt it over then. Yeah.
Alright, iron is back in full production. Let's go. We need more miners.
You're gonna be Steam Engine 2. I can then output you long-handed. Into there. Require steel. Steel. Steel bearings. You require steel yourself also. Oh man. This should work. If we have the research unlocked. Except for the fact we don't have steel itself yet. The setup should work, except for the fact we don't have steel yet, nor the research. Steel's the next thing. Steel is iron with oxygen in chemical plants. Do we have chemical furnace?
We do have the chemical furnace.
We have the regular chemical furnace yet, but the steel chemical furnace is separate.
Fun.
We got a steel furnace and a fluid burning furnace. But then you have the separate steel chemical furnace research, which also has a fluid burning version. But where's the metal mixing then? Is there no? Oh yeah, steel metal mixing. There is one. Or it's that one. Oh, and there's also then a fluid burning metal mixing furnace. Oh man. How many furnaces do you want?
That's a good question.
All the furnaces. But I need to start making steel in regular furnaces because you need steel to make steel furnaces. So yeah, I just need to start off with chemical regular ones. Except for the fact we don't need a lot of them, so I think I'll just make a few as a little setup and then go on from there. How's the power actually? Yeah, wait, we don't have enough power. Apparently.
Where is power needed?
Well, I also have to sort of burner electric generators. I could place them down as well. Does this bottom area then have enough?
Yeah, the electric drills do a fourth of the speed the steam miners do, so I just removed the steam ones.
I was gone for I don't know how many minutes. What the fuck?
Fuel. We don't have fuel here.
Should be
Okay.
fine. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second.
What do you mean, wait 1 second?
Yeah, wait 1 second.
I'd wait too.
Yeah, why wait 2?
Fixed.
Because 2 is more than 1.
It is enough. I'll take it.
And it's fuel efficient because it doesn't use any.
It's fuel efficient, yeah, because it doesn't need anything. It just gives power. Weirdly enough, it just gives power.
Huh?
Oh yeah, what did you do here?
Huh? Huh? What?
Somehow something went wrong at some point.
Huh?
Okay.
Might as well just fill it entire chest. Okay.
Maybe.
We at least have turrets now. And ammo.
In case of an emergency, yes.
Now the only thing we still need is walls.
Walls?
Walls. Also, I just
We need-
realized how fast our pollution is growing because we are in a seed without trees, pretty much.
Yeah, there are no trees here because this is kind of burned area and whatnot.
This area has everything but trees.
Oh, it has trees, but just not many. Amber Medusa tree. It is a tree. It's just not a forest. That's the issue, more or less. Doesn't really suck up a lot of the pollution. Single trees.
Yes.
I wanted to do a thing because I need the electrolyzer. Yeah, I'm gonna put down those extra burner electric things for that thing. that's gonna
Electrolyzers
bring-
do tend to use a lot of fucking power.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. 1.2 megawatts.
Yeah, but I'm deaf, so I didn't hear that.
I told you so.
But I'm deaf.
I wouldn't say I told you so, but I told you so. Where am I gonna put it, though?
I'm accepting the fact that you said it, but like still, I'm deaf, so I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Or my mind just was just somewhere else, which makes me deaf. So
It makes you deaf by going somewhere else in your brain. This kind of makes sense, yeah. I once actually recall riding on my bike through the street, going to the station,
yeah,
and for some reason I was so, like, away in my mind that I don't recall driving a part of that road.
yeah, I have
I'd
that
be
a
like,
lot.
I thought we were going towards. I don't remember getting hit by the car that was hitting me, but okay.
no, that actually did not happen. Nothing weird
Yes.
happened, but I just don't recall me riding through it and anything weird happening.
Yeah.
So I have that a lot. Then when I just do something, and then or like driving somewhere, put on a bike, train or something, and then I remember stepping out the door, but I don't remember the entire journey, and I'm suddenly at the location I need to be.
I am at the door. Like, how did I get here?
It's weird.
I have a good question now. Where should I make steel?
Where the nodes are with the resources.
Well, you make it from iron plates, which is where I'm now standing next to it. But since it's, like, built vertically instead of horizontally compared to the rest, I'm like, should I place it down here? Should I place it next to it? Should I place it elsewhere?
Towards the right of it.
10,000 copper plates, a 3-hour mark. Yeah. Because I would need an electrolyzer and chemical furnaces, and that's about it. It's not much, but I do need it somewhere. Somewhere. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Got tin here, got iron ore here. That's not gonna be bigger than what it is.
Somehow I have a feeling these two are gonna be needed.
I don't, actually. Mainly because we have the biggest starting area and it doesn't expand. Unless, of
True.
course, the scouts are gonna trigger something. That's the only question, if the scout thing is gonna trigger something. And it's still here. It's still just randomly derping through the base.
I read the mod page and it says something about that scouts come every day after 7 in-game days.
Well, that's fine, but what is their purpose? I mean, they're here, but they're not attacking anything. They're not annoying us. So what's their purpose? They must be doing something, or I mean, they can't just exist for no good reason. At least that's what I would
yeah,
think.
but only if they had a wiki page or something that that information was on. So
Yeah, the in-game thing doesn't say anything. Nope. If I can click it. There you go. Yeah, the in-game thing doesn't say anything. It's from enemy race manager. Yeah, well, that's great. We knew that already. But what does it do? Being a super fast.
I am suddenly presented with a cat on my lap.
Aww. Well, good for you. I guess.
It's pretty nice. could be worse. The cat could be clawing me, but
Would be clawing you.
they did that earlier today.
Ow. I need water for that thing. Yeah, that's a bit inconvenient. Okay, gonna move it.
You need water?
Yes, because I need water for pure water to get oxygen for making steel.
Yeah, and water is not exactly close by.
Yeah, so I'm kind of questioning, should I pipe the water or should I pipe the oxygen to wherever I'm gonna make steel? Doesn't really matter, it needs a pipe anyway.
Yeah, I just say pipe the water.
Yeah. Insert. Just pipe the water, it's gonna go all over the place. Yeah, there's no other water nearby except for down there. But no.
Yeah, we have water like right here by the boilers. Or you can grab it from right here.
No, I'll just grab it from the boiler. If at least it could go in between the things. I'll just make it go in between.
I'm gonna change the boilers a little bit. Just so copper has more place to do its stuff.
Stuff.
Yes.
Oh, no, that's not what I want. I need a distillery. Okay, you're not power heavy. Ah. Okay. Actually surprised. We're 3 hours in this game, and then only now I'm gonna put power poles on my hotbar. 3 hours in this madness.
I trapped the biter.
No, it escaped.
It just teleports out.
No, I think you can walk in between the boilers. I'm pretty sure you can do that.
I
Oh,
can't.
you can't.
Oh.
Ah, there you go. Oh. The biter was smarter than you, Joey.
Oh! If it truly gets stuck, it will just bite its way out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really now?
Which is annoying.
Because?
Then it's gonna be biting through my boilers.
If it gets stuck. Okay, we get hydrogen and oxygen from this. Where's the void thing?
There we go. No more biter.
Killed it.
Keep your hands off my stuff.
Your hands off. Do I really just not have... No. I have one iron plate. Oh yeah, and the circuits are a thing on their own. Wait, what?
Hmm?
Regular electric circuits. Oh god, you gotta be... Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh yes. I
no.
have no clue what you're talking about.
Hell no. I want to make steel. I need oxygen for that. But when making oxygen, you get hydrogen. I cannot use hydrogen yet, so I want to vent it. But in order to vent it, I need a gas venting pump, which requires electric circuits, which we can't make yet. Because electric circuits need solders, basic electronic components. We got neither.
Oh.
Oh. And for that we need resin, we need solder plates, we need tin copper wire, we need carbon. Every time when I play Bob Spots, I encounter this issue and be like, oh shit, I need to do all this stuff first before I can just do the one simple thing I want. Okay. Joey,
Yes.
I'm gonna get a drink. Okay.
Yeah. To be fair, I need one as well.
Should we then pause it and come back in a minute or so?
Pause the game.
Yeah, if we're both not here for a moment, might as well do that.
Alright.
Hey, cool.
I had to make myself admin real quick. To do this.
To make yourself admin to pause the game. Oh. Okay, I'll just leave it as is and I'll be back in a minute. Get a
Yes,
drink.
same here.
Okay, I'm back at least. Joe seems not back.
Yeah. So we get to play the patience game.
Yay, patience! Woohoo! At least I have a drink. That's good.
I mean, is push sound still automatically installed with Windows or no?
Is or isn't it?
Isn't. Not for me at least.
Oh. I recall that being a thing in the past, but I don't recall if it's still a
Windows
thing.
7, but I don't think ever since Windows 10 it was there. I just wanted to fact check.
Ah. They might have changed it.
Might need to reinstall Windows 7.
Could also do that, yeah. Just reinstall it. Might as well try something out while Joe is not back.
Not back.
Change the size of this his duck. See if that works or not. Kind of works.
Yeah, that kind of works. That's smaller.
I still find it stupid that the streams like everything has a gray background by default, and I cannot change it. Why can it not just be transparent?
Or why can't the logo be slightly larger instead of just like maybe 50, less than 50% of the screen?
Yeah, that's also the stupid thing about it. Like, can I somehow do that? Or, I don't know.
No clue.
Maybe I can find it somewhere. Uh, where could that be? Hmm.
Hola.
Hola. Game's running again. Yay.
Hey, let's go. You were back quick.
Let's go.
Apparently on the Nintendo Switch 2, there's a physical button. A genuine physical button on the controller that will not work unless you pay the monthly subscription they have.
Wow.
What?
That's next level low.
That's like EA charging per reload.
Yeah, something like that.
If you use your entire magazine, please pay 50 cents to reload.
Oh. Resin, solder plate. Oh god. Solder plate is either copper, tin, and silver, or tin and lead. Needs a stone metal mixing furnace. No. The horror. Why is my game sound dead?
Your game sound is dead?
Yeah, I'm suddenly not hearing anything anymore.
That's weird. I don't have an issue.
Oh wait, huh? I was standing too far away from the miners and having my inventory open that the sound was too low to hear it.
Huh.
Fascinating. And also there was no music at that point in game. I was like, wait, why am I not hearing anything? Okay, never mind. Okay. I'm gonna need multiple things for this shenanigan.
Multiple things?
Yeah, multiple things. Because I need to make electric circuits. So I can make the void thing horrible.
Also, why is your chest translucent?
Because my shirt is partially green.
Ah,
I have a green screen.
right.
Actually, the more noticeable things to me actually is that I look darker because I have now more backlight because of the light outside.
Then you should get more light.
Well, I could either turn up the lights in front of me, or I could just darken the lights in the back. But I was like, seems good enough. But yeah, that's the reason why my shirt is partially gone, because it's partially green and it mixes not so well with the green screen.
I wonder why.
Because it's green.
Ooh,
Oh well.
we unlocked boiler 2s. Alright, we needed steel gears, steel
Yeah, that was my whole
bearings,
thing.
steel pipes, steel plates.
I made the setup for it, and it should work. Except for the fact, we don't have steel.
Yet.
That's the whole issue. So yeah, if I want to make a always working steel setup with oxygen that also makes hydrogen, I need to get rid of the hydrogen, else it's gonna just be an enormous douche. Because we don't really need hydrogen yet for something. As far as I know. Okay. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Fluid burning generator, which requires steel and electric circuits. Oh, and bronze, even. Oh. Well. Okay. We can make the big electric balls, Joey.
Wait, when do we unlock carbon?
We already have carbon.
But how do we get carbon?
Either burning wood or burning coal with water. Why would you need carbon, though?
Because I am making your gas vent manually.
I want manually. We need a setup for the electric circuits anyway, so I might as well do that.
Okay. We need solder.
Huh?
We need resin.
Yeah, that's the point why I'm making an automated thing for it, because it's more complicated than just making it in your hand. Ah. Oops. Okay, I might need more.
I know exactly what's wrong.
You know what's wrong?
I know what's wrong, and I don't like that this is an actual thing that to be a reason for it being wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew it. I fixed my stupid.
You fixed your stupid. That sounds funny. Joey,
Yeah.
fighter, scouts, destroying, inserter.
I have a feeling it's stuck there. I have your gas venting pump.
Yeah, that's very fun, but we need a setup for it, so I'm gonna make that anyway. We're gonna need a lot of that. Might as well do it now, because the upfollowing things are gonna have the same thing. But you could use it to make the steel setup if you want.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Oh, that's your ad break.
My outbreak.
Your ad break.
Bruh.
I find
Why?
it funny that we have nearly the same chat message. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Mischievous Factorio. In the wilds, digital savannah of Science Art Factorio stream. We observe fascinating ritual of watch-time broadcasting. A rare event unfolds.
How would that be the same?
Well, the beginning is the same.
Yeah, the beginning is mostly always the same, but not the rest. It's partially the same.
So, how do we make steel?
Hmm.
In a chemical furnace. Noted. But then we'll... Oh.
I don't recall if I can set it up like this, but I'm gonna try. Let's observe Science Student's bot in its natural habitat. And then of course my bot reacts to that with a chat emote.
Yes.
Oh wait, this is carbon. Right. Carbon is not made in an assembly machine. Yeah, most of the times I'm watching Discount stream, and then I'm just observing Discount's natural habitat.
Hmm.
So
So
yeah,
that's
yeah, that's totally legit.
pure water and oxygen. Vent the hydrogen.
Okay, copper it's in, and you need carbon. Carbon is... stone chemical furnace. How fast is that? Would that be fast enough to just do a one-on-one? I don't know. I'm gonna try. Hmm. That does not work like that, because then I cannot stop. There you go. There you go. Carbon, okay. You're burning wood while using wood as fuel, also.
Yeah, that makes sense, no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is fuel.
you're burning the wood to use the wood as fuel. Yeah.
Yeah. Carpets in carbon, that makes basic electronic components. Then 1000 logistic science spec. Okay. Do we have lead on a belt?
Don't think. Yes, actually.
Oh yeah, there. Okay. It's kinda is very noticeable with the blue color. This is iron and lead. Making bullets. Research. Hmm. What to do? Modular armor. Yay. Engine. Fluid mixing one. Backpack 2. Radar 2. Electronic assembly machine. Chemical plant. Bunch of stuff.
How am I gonna do this?
The thing was stuck again. Hi, Joey.
Hi.
It was stuck again.
It was?
Yeah, it was demolishing the assembly machine.
Ouch.
Ow. Okay. I'll bring you all the way over there. All the way. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
What's not gonna work?
A belt.
Hmm. Okay, that's iron inputs. That's output. Well, let's actually go point it down.
Okay, doo-doo-doo. Okay, lead and tin. Combined. make a salt plates in a stone metal mixing furnace. Hmm.
And it also... Oh.
Hmm?
I need to make this different.
You noticed the something?
Yeah. So, I'm gonna have to do it a mix with normal inserters. Because of the fact that I cannot put the gas or the steam powered insert next to the pipes where they go in the furnace.
But you don't need. No, you can do it with steam.
Yeah, but not on one side, not.
Yeah, but you have now 2 inputting, while you only need 1, and the other one can output on a long-handed build.
Huh?
If the
But I have 2 inputs. I also need to provide coal.
yeah, yeah, you could also do that. Okay. Never mind.
Uh,
I would make steel go up then if the output is on the outside. Now it's going down. But that's
yeah.
up to you. Um,
But it's more like seeing like where do I want everything to go.
well, it needs to go to the left anyway.
Ah, it needs to go to the left. Noted.
Yeah, because, well, the boiler and the steam second version needs steel, and that's on the left of where you are. And maybe something else, but it's probably later. Hmm. We have fuel here. We don't? Right. Huh. I'll just do it that way. there. Usually I don't do it in counter-directional ways, but oh well. This little setup, I'll fine with it. Okay, now what? This is gonna make salt plates. Make solder out of it. It requires solder and resin. I don't have the resin yet. It's an assembly machine with wood. Fine.
There, pipe there.
Steel plates. Put more of you down, yeah. I'm pretty sure already now that I need to expand the greenhouse for more wood. This is not gonna be enough wood. Wait, how much is the... You need 1 resin. Okay, wait.
So where does steel need to go?
Left.
Left where?
Where you're standing now.
Right, I don't know. Oh, you're still building with the small, the slow ones?
If it doesn't need to be fast, then yeah.
Fair.
I mean, even our production line of belts is full at the moment, while using just the slow stuff. Because we're not using it fast enough, so no need to use the faster stuff then. If it needs to be faster, I'll then use the faster belts, yes. But
Fair enough, I just tend to like use the fast ones now.
yeah, but you always do that with everything.
Yes, that's true.
Yes, and that's costing a lot of more stuff than you
Well,
would probably
technically,
imagine.
I usually do it only with like yellow belt, because I don't really
I
touch the
recall
red
the last-
belts.
The last base we had, you upgraded every single belt into red.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. That was fun.
Yeah, that was horrifying.
No, it was fun.
How's that fun? You're being wasteful.
It's fun.
It's a different definition of fun. It didn't help anything. It just you use stuff and didn't get anything from it. I mean, there's a reason why I played the entire vanilla game with just yellow and red belts and didn't bother with blue or green belts, because they were not needed anywhere. If it has to be fast, well, then I make it faster. If it doesn't need to be fast, then yeah, why bother? It's already going fast enough as it would need.
Yeah, okay.
But this is my idea. I mean, I've seen Discount do stuff and I'd be like, why are you doing this? But oh well. That's his save, that's his problem. different methods of playing the game. Okay, resin, solder. Kind of makes me remind of the guy that I was watching stream last night. He was filling up his entire floor with concrete while needing concrete to produce stuff. And then he could not do it because the robots were bothering him with all his concrete. Be like, yeah, you could have solved it by just not making an entire concrete floor that uses 100,000 concrete. Yeah. You could have done that. Then you would not have the problem.
Fun in that?
Well, he wanted to make progress,
Oh,
but
we have a new
the
biter.
well, he wanted to make progress, but his actions made him delay progress even more. That was a bit counterintuitive.
Just ever so slightly.
I mean, of course you want to make progress, but that would actually work if you do something that would help for towards it. This most likely definitely would need a faster build. Okay, for the time being, put it in the chest. Hmm. You're making 5 of those every 2 seconds, but I need 4 of them every 1 second. Oh, good lord.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need to change that setup at some point, because it's not good. 5 and 2 is not equal to 4 and 1. It's at least working. We're making electric circuits. So that's at least one thing. I'm just not putting them in a box. Got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. All that crap that we're building. I have gotten used to the scout now.
Yeah, until it decides to attack something again.
Yep.
So I just hope they're gonna send a drone scout again soon. So yeah, they can just fly everywhere instead of walking into everything.
Joey,
Yes.
What's happening here?
Eh?
Eh? Change something?
Possibly.
Possibly. Oh, I see. There.
Huh.
The belt was destroyed.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. The belt was destroyed. I was like, huh? Wait, there's a hole there. Okay.
So I have now a very good idea.
Oh no.
That is placing a pipe on this end. That connects the two sides together.
You do know that the steel's not working, right?
Not enough oxygen.
Yeah, because the pipe was not connected. And of course the other side. And yes, we might need more than one electrolyzer. Most likely. Most certainly, actually, maybe even.
Also, a lot more power.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Uh, I'll temporarily put down the two electric things I still have in my Factorio, and then if some steel's made to make steam engines, then I'll just set that up. Well, adding more now while not having enough power is not gonna help much, but okay.
They're not there yet, so... Just a little planning for the future.
Planning for the future.
Look, I just need stone.
That's a bit better, despite not being enough. Steel bearing. Yeah, if there's enough steel in the system for that, then it can make it. Oh. Let me actually limit the chest though. Else we're gonna have a chest full of steam engine 2s at some point.
Yeah,
That's a
might
bit
not
of
be
an
the
oops.
best.
Well, one wooden chest full means 160 steel steam engines. Oops. That's a bit of an oops. Loot handling.
I need stone.
Large mining drill. Faster mining drills. Warehouse. Might as well do it. Quite not needing it yet. Wood burning boiler. Electrolysis. The horror.
The horror.
The horror. Yeah, because then you're gonna have to put salt and pure water into one machine. You get sodium hydroxide with chlorine and hydrogen. That's yeah.
Sounds lovely.
No. That's always the one prick recipe in the system of pops. Because at some point, you're either not gonna have enough sodium hydroxide and too much of the other one, or you're gonna have too much sodium hydroxide and you cannot get rid of it. Because it's a solid. Terrible. Okay, other things first. Expand greenhouses with more wood, because it's not enough wood. Need more wood. Okay. There went my sound.
Your sound again.
Well, weirdly enough, the other one moment was me being in inventory. Now it's legitimately gone. And now it's back again. At least I know how to solve it. The reason for it just happening, that makes no sense. Huh.
Where are we making steam engine? There we are.
Yeah, those are the regular ones, and the bottom one is the steel one. If it at some point ever gets enough steel.
It's 5.
You can say what you want, but I kind of do like the sign setup because of the pipes.
We have a singular steam engine too.
Woohoo! Is that not a milestone or something?
Apparently not.
No it isn't. Ah. Progress regarding power is making solar panels, uranium, or the fusion reactor. Okay, that's the thing we should have added ourselves then. I would not do it now though, because I think it will reset the thing if you add something.
Yeah, it
Don't
would
very doubtful on that one.
Yeah. Even though you did say, we can add it later on.
Yeah, I think. I'm not sure now on that if we could actually do that. I mean, we could try it, but
I need to
I don't think we can
some
just completely replace it like I did with the Jason thing last time. Pretty sure that's the thing we can't do.
I'm gonna improve our electricity network a bit.
Ow.
Adding the boilers and the steam engines.
Okay. Oh, that's why I did that.
Come on. Okay.
Yeah, we could only try out of adjusting the milestone thing if we save it beforehand and otherwise revert it. I could try it out in a single player game. See what it does. Otherwise, it might reset the whole thing, and then it's gonna be triggering everything in the space of a few minutes. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's a reusable setup at least. I don't know how much wood we actually need, but I do think we need more than what I have now put down. Especially since this is just eating it up like it's nobody's business. Making boards and whatnot. Glass. We need glass. Well, we have glass, but where's the glass?
Where it has always been.
Yep. That's the department of glass. What are you actually making with balls? Huh?
Making sure the biter does not actually destroy our fucking steam engine.
Good point. Whoop. Okay. Making even more wood. Out of all things you can make with this.
Okay, all the power in the base is now connected to each other. Which I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing, because the steam engine is already doing max production. And we are barely taking satisfaction.
Yep.
So that is gonna be a second one.
That's why adding more electrolyzers is maybe the thing, because that consumes 60% of the power.
Yeah, but we do need the steel.
Yeah, but do we actually need 3 electrolyzers? That's more or less the point. Yeah, because it's not even enough. We would even need more electrolyzers if you want to make that work, because it's not even enough oxygen. The distillery can handle it, but not electrolyzers. 3 compared to that. Nah. That's not enough.
What we can do for now is then just temporarily just shut it down.
Well, this is at least making some steel, so we can do some stuff at least. Without it, we're not gonna make much stuff at some point.
Yeah, but I am gonna make add 4 more engines to it, so
Engines. What do you mean? 1,000 steel plates. Hey. Well, at least we got power then. For what we currently need. I have the feeling this recipe has been changed. The one of the warehouse mod.
that's it.
I do not recall it needing a multitude of iron chests.
Neither do I.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think it has been changed. I recall it being just regular resources and not something that has already been produced. So, yeah. Okay, funny. I don't mind it, but it's kind of noticeable if you played it long enough. Some things have indeed changed because of 2.0. People be like, eh, this makes a bit more sense. Same thing already with I saw that the modules, when we looked at it yesterday, there are only 5 levels of modules compared to the 8 in the past.
Eh.
I mean, that's a big difference going from 8 to 5. So, yeah. I think I'm now slightly overproducing wood. Oh wait, this thing has stalled, that's why. Okay, never mind. What's next on the list? Power poles. That's handy. Lamps. Like that. like to make the power poles and the radar. Water pump, military science.
Hey, we now have power.
Yeah, nitrogen, heat pipes, invar. Hmm. Oh, there's still so much red-green signs to go. Then it becomes including gray. Chemicals there. Oh yeah, that's why we needed sodium hydroxide. That's for chemical science later. Right.
Out.
That's gonna be also the point of making overflows.
Steel and copper.
Steel and copper.
Yeah, red ammo.
Yeah, steel and copper.
And the gun turret is also more steel.
Yep. The Mark II at least.
Yeah.
Having a legendary. Oh wait, that's the same health. It's not different. Oh, the Mark III is different though. Okay, for some reason I have the feeling that the amount of rocket capacity is being calculated in some way, but the math does not make any sense.
The math
can
ain't
have-
mathin'.
You can have 50 gun turrets in a rocket, or you can have 11 gun turret Mark IIs in a rocket, but you can have 17 Mark IIIs in a rocket. It just doesn't make any sense, because the Mark III is better than the Mark II, but you can put less Mark IIs in a rocket than Mark III.
Yes.
Is it the what? Very, very, very odd. Mark II needs steel, Mark III needs brass and invar, Mark IV needs titanium, and Mark V needs nivinol. That is one heavy turret. It has 60 flat impact resistance.
Jesus.
Yeah, 60 flat and then 80% reduction. You can drive a tank into it and it doesn't do anything. Maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Oh god. How would having quality sniper turrets be? having a quality Mark III artillery, which is a lot later. That's expensive. It's gonna take some time. Okay. Military science back. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I found the first thing that we cannot make in a steam-powered assembly machine.
Oh.
I wanted to make medium and big electric balls, but you need to have at least an assembly machine, a regular one. Steam version cannot do it.
Hmm.
It's not allowed to do it. Okay. Assembly machine 1. You need basic circuit boards. Basic circuit boards and iron, that's it. So.
Also, I am now somewhat making enough oxygen.
Good lord. Somewhat enough, and you need 8 electrolyzers for it. Well, we do have the power now, so. At least as long as the steam things are running. Well, that's cool. Joey, you're being attacked.
I see. Not anymore.
100,000 iron blades. Oh. So many already. Rare.
Anyway, I'm now setting turrets here.
Yeah. Good point.
I find it funny how much iron mining we have, tin mining, and then we just have 6 copper miners.
Well, you start usually off with a little parts and see how much you would need later. Yeah, iron is a lot. Tin is actually too much because we're only needing it for belts at the moment. No, not quite. Belts and components for circuits. Oh yeah. Oh, and it is needed for science because of the belts and logistic packs.
Eh, I should probably go and start a little bit on stronger weapons.
Uh-huh. Infire. Okay. Heat exchanger, barrels, bottled gas, gates, chemical processing, electrolyzer 2, distillery 2. Almost kind of want to say just automate everything.
Yes.
Just automate everything of the research. Attention coming soon to a chat near you. The world of endless factories and modded madness. Join Sign and joy an epic journey through the pixelated plains of Factorio. Will their assembly lines run smoothly or will chaos reign supreme? Journey for engineering feats, unexpected mishaps, and the ultimate test of teamwork. How bad could it be? Find out.
Find out now,
It
after
can.
the break.
Yeah. Telling that while it's in the break.
Okay, weapon. Steel. And steel.
Steel and. Steel and there's no more steel. Nah, there is steel. There's actually steel on the belt. Whoa.
Yeah. So Gunter, dude, you need steel gear wheel. So that's first steel. And you just need steel. Okay.
Actually using steel. Okay. Alright. What that thing requires? Oh yeah, that is still the same. And yeah, of course. Okay. Fine. The first thing where electric circuits is needed for. Yay. Okay, and then of course it needs to put to the chests. Okay, instead of assembly machine 1, I'm directly making assembly machine 2.
Ah.
So,
Interesting.
take that. How much is it different compared to... It's half as fast, less pollution, it has module slots. Uses a bit more power. Of course it does. No. Okay, wants to make power pole. Power poles. Copper sticks and steel.
So we have dirt steels in the make. And ammo. Piercing ammo. That's cool.
Where do I have power here? Not anywhere close. Okay. That's helpful.
I can get one really close for you. I have those long power poles.
Do that. You made a few long ones?
Yeah, I had to cross like half the base to get to the places that needed power.
Well, I got this here now. Now we're just making power poles. This is very nice.
Yes.
It's kind of funny. The whole thing is steam powered except for the assembly machine, because it's steam powered version cannot make those poles. Needs to be 1 or higher. Well, this is 2. Okay. This is also very nice.
How's our production? We're still not making enough oxygen. Oh no, I'm watching water.
Still not enough.
Yeah, everything we're making is still every second be consumed. Like we're not getting extra.
We're producing a bit more than we're consuming.
Are we now?
Yeah, if you look at the production tab in a minute. I mean, I don't see the problem. Production tab says... Okay, now it's a bit higher, but just a minute ago it was lower. There's like a moment where it needs more, but the majority of the time it's less.
I have a very simple solution for that.
Yeah. You have a solution?
Just add a
Yes,
little more.
bottle. Okay. Hmm. Now what's the thing? What's next?
Now we are once again producing the exact amount that's being consumed.
Ah.
Because it still wants more.
It always wants more.
I'd like to know how many electrolyzers for like 5 or let's just say 10 chemical surfaces. Let's just Google. Bulbs. How many electrolyzers for 10 stone chemical furnace? Yay. Why? Let's be very...
It's a 1 to 3 ratio.
So 1 electrolyzer 3 furnace?
Well,
or 3 furnace.
you
or
get
three-
12.5 oxygen every 2 seconds from an electrolyzer, and the steel requires 10 every 3.2. But if you multiply that by 2 and the other one by 3, then you get like... You need 20 every 6? If I'm doing my math right, or wrong.
And now in English.
No, wait, I'm wrong. Well, you need more than you have now, that's for sure.
No shit.
No shit. You need 10 oxygen every 3.2 seconds. If you multiply it by 5, you need 50 every 16 seconds. But the electrolyzer times 8 gives 100 every 16 seconds. It's a 1 on 2.
One and two for
Aye.
what? 2 electrolyzers, 1 furnace?
No, opposite. 1 electrolyzer, 2 furnaces.
Aha.
Because one electrolyzer can make 100 oxygen in 16 seconds if you multiply it by 8. And a chemical furnace, if you multiply it by 5, needs 50 in 16 seconds. So one electrolyzer can make exactly enough for 2 furnaces.
So I currently have 8.
9.
Oh, sorry, 9, and I have 18 furnaces.
2,
So
4,
I should be
6,
perfect right now.
8. That would make sense, yeah. Except for the fact that for some reason it doesn't look like it. I don't know what's wrong here. I mean, that's full. I see your mistake.
Hmm.
Not all of them are working.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this entire setup is messed up. Only half of it is working. No, that doesn't make it better, because then this underground here at the top cannot output. The entire setup is wrong.
Hmm.
You made it all go down. That doesn't work. It doesn't align. The entire, like, it's either now the entire bottom line is working or the entire top line is working.
Oh, I didn't make it long enough. Fuck. I can fix this.
Yeah, that's kind of makes sense why it's not working enough. Not all of them are working. Not all of them are working. Oh. Pipes. Why do I have assembly machines here that are not working anymore?
Good question. I do not know the answer.
Why is this? What? Weird. For some reason I'm missing pipe. I don't recall anything being destroyed nor do I see destruction. Well, fixed it. Oh, that's funny. My bot is reacting to Frosty Tool commenting his name.
Eh.
Oh. That kind of makes sense because my bot reacts the moment you have its name in a chat. Doesn't matter in what way. Yeah. Okay. Gates. Okay. Hydrogen chloride stuff. Limestone and calcium chloride. And what now? Wait, can I do that? Not just here. Iron, copper. Sure. So yeah, I can do that. Copper cable and the rest I got. Alright. Wait, yeah. Alright, so I'm making lamps.
I fixed it.
You fixed it?
I fixed it.
You think you fixed it?
I fixed it. I did not think I did.
Oh, you don't think?
No. I think that should have been known by now.
Okay.
It is fixed.
uh. Yeah, right. And yeah, now it's making enough oxygen because the pipe is actually partially filled up the whole time. Well, that is something. Wait, what do we?
Hmm?
Lab research. Oh, that's why. Okay. Never mind, nothing new.
Okay.
I'm now questioning what should I do now? What's the thing what would we need? Oh, steel furnaces. Mine. Steel furnaces.
The
Multiple
furnaces of
variations.
steel.
Multiple variations of steel furnaces. Um,
I wonder, when do we get trains?
um,
Oh, after Logistics 2.
yeah. It also includes the car, more inserters, even more rotations. The fast inserter, which is the color of the long-handed inserter. Trains. If we have chemical and transport signs later, we can also make the elevated tracks. What does transport signs require? Good lord.
Hmm?
Transport signs later is a pain.
Chemical.
Good lord. It's after chemical, but oh man.
Oh, flying robot frame. Brass
for
chest.
transport.
Expert transport belt. Expert inserter. Wow.
That's the transport signs pack. That's a while away though still, but
I mean, utility science is not any better, but
yeah, but your utility is already later than transport science.
you unlock it directly still after chemical, but
Yeah, no, true, but it's more known as being later.
fair.
Because utility is usually the last one you make on office, and transport sounded like you would make it before production and utility and after chemical anyway. At least made it sound like it. What does the other one then require? Because production, that's mostly the same as the original, except for that you need an electrolyzer tree. Okay, and utility? Yeah, that's a lot worse. To make utility, you need titanium. You even need specifically small solar panels. Okay, a better question. What does space science cost? Oh, nothing special. It's the original recipe, because Bob's didn't change anything to it.
I'm wondering what it's gonna be when Bob does touch it.
When does what?
But the recipe is gonna be after Bob is done with it.
Yeah, well, it's not even the original Bob person, it's other people maintaining the mod. But yeah. Who knows what it's gonna be? Because they're gonna need to add stuff to all the other planets, combine it, and also make it work. Yeah, it's gonna need something. Astro planet, also a thing.
Hmm.
Wait, where are these science specs changed? No. No. No,
You
they're
know,
all well rich.
I think actually oh yeah, it did change.
Only the Promethium science spec has changed because of lithium batteries. That's the only one.
Hmm.
But that's after endgame, so that doesn't really matter. The other ones are the same. If it's from space.
Oh.
Novice is different. Oh yeah, alien science. Your alien technology. Alien. And alien technology is a bunch of military-related stuff. And gear. A whole bunch of it. Okay. Distillery 2, electrolyzer 2. Okay. So distracted. I wanted to do something. What was it?
Good question. I don't know.
I was looking at it and be like, I want that. What was it? Oh yeah, steel furnace. I got like 10 minutes left, more or less.
10 minutes left. Ah, because dinner.
Yeah, because we have dinner time, of course. Dinner time.
Ah, yes.
That also has to happen, of course.
Then is the question: are we gonna continue after dinner?
I haven't thought about that yet. That is a good question. Are we gonna continue or not? At a later point in the evening.
I feel like continuing.
You feel like it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
And I can stream as long as I want because I don't have school tomorrow. So
School?
yeah,
Woo.
it's
I have work
Sunday.
tomorrow.
Yeah, but you usually do stay like decently late, so
Well, because of work day, I usually stay up until 12.
which is
Most.
decently late. I'm usually being dragged in my bed by 10.
Yeah,
So
compared to you, yes.
compared to me, no. If it was up to me, I'd say up to 3. But it's no longer up to me. So
Yeah, but you're being dragged away. Like, is that your problem or the other person's problem?
a little bit of both. It becomes my problem.
Is then the question more, why are you being dragged away?
Because somebody likes to sleep.
Somebody likes to sleep.
My wall
Sleep.
production.
Yeah, I'll replace it. I wanted to bring the belts down first for that, and then I can replace it with resetting it here. Because I need stone bricks for making the steel furnaces, and since steel is down below, might as well bring the stone down there.
Fair enough. Then I'm also gonna. I just leave it as is. I'm gonna upgrade the stone production.
If you want to improve it, we might need to move it.
Nah, it can fit.
You got to move it, move it. Nope. Okay, what do I need for this? Stone bricks and steel. Steel chemical, steel mixing. Steel mixing is the same as the regular one, except for the chemical one that needs pipes. Okay. The other one needs pipes. Right. Regular steel furnaces. Metal mixing furnaces. Chemical furnaces. And steel pipes. Okay. Stone bricks comes down here. We actually have steel furnaces. All three of them. It's kind of funny you're making it faster without it needing to be faster again. Also funny that you missed one belt.
No, I didn't.
Might as well throw my stone in here. And I still have too much stone in my inventory.
Yeah, but I'm also dumping it in, so...
I had like 2,000 of it in my inventory. Now it's half of it. Aluminium processing. Yep. Bunch of stuff. Alright. Do you know when you're gonna eat?
Nope.
You
It's
don't.
between now and 8.
Between now and 8. Wow, what an accurate... Okay.
Yeah,
That's,
so it's never the same time.
Yeah. Well, I have to stop it here because I know I'm gonna eat in like 5 minutes. So I don't know what you're gonna do. It's up to you.
Probably also gonna end it here, and then we'll see if we continue later tonight.
Yeah, no, sure.
Quickly gonna make a quick buffer.
I do question though, is there someone online that we can go to? Because I don't have really anyone in my list. I don't know if you have someone. By any chance. Since we have the opportunity to do that now, despite continuing on later.
If you give me 1 second, I will take a look. Let's see. Do I have one in my list? So, with Stream Together, we can together rate the same person, or
Yeah, why not?
do I have one?
Yeah, do you have one?
Do I have one? Let's see. Yeah, actually,
You have one.
I have one.
Okay.
So how does this work? Just we individually rate, or it just host rates and then both rate go to rate?
I would say just rate at the same time. Then can you get two in one then? Well, and it's not like I can wait. So
Yeah, fair. I've sent you the channel, so
yeah, I don't know the person, so I might as well give a look.
yeah. I used to stream Barotrauma with them, so
Oh, okay. Cool.
let's see. Then where's my ending screen? Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought for a second it was okay gone because for some reason my ending screen just really likes to disappear, and I don't know why.
So let's have a combined rate towards one person and end it for now here, and then maybe continue on in the evening.
Yes.
Right then,
Right.
for anyone who's still here. We'll see you again next time. Might be later, maybe next time.
Maybe.
For now,
not.
we're gonna have a visit.
A visit to another channel.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, and let's have a look and then enter later.
Have a good one.
Bye, everyone.